Hello everyone. It's certainly a Monday. Oh. My Sunday is just I don't know what happened to it. Well, I know what happened to it. That and my Saturday. Oof. Between Saturday and Sunday, I don't think I got my whole weekend. Like, for certain, I lost an hour because of daylight savings time. But then my allergies definitely made it a whole lot worse. Like, Sunday rolls around, Tev and I wake up at after 4 p.m. We wake up after 4 p.m. And then I spend a huge amount of day just sleeping. So I basically didn't get a Sunday. Like, I managed to get myself out of bed enough on Sunday to do grocery shopping. That's something I normally do on Saturday, but like my allergies were just so bad that I couldn't do any of the shopping on Saturday. So I did it on Sunday instead, and I was able to just get myself out, just grab everything that I needed. And I woke up at 4, got out at like 6 to do the shopping. I didn't eat at all. And I'm like heavily affected by caffeine. If I drink caffeine, I will be wired. I get home with the groceries, put everything away, have some toast and a cup of coffee, pass out. I pass out for like 3 or 4 hours after that. It is a heck of a time. Okay, I have got to adjust this camera so I can actually see chat, because you guys are hiding behind it. It's lovely how that wall decoration behind me is still visible. Gonna give big thanks to NB for it. Hello, everyone. I hope you are having a wonderful morning. Well, Vela Knight, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Bad Strife. Why am I a bad Strife? Your butt is hiding. What do you mean my butt is hiding? My butt isn't hiding at all. I'm actually using it. What are we doing in Skyrim today? Trying to pick up where I left off on Saturday because, you know, reasons. I am very overstimulated today. Well, that's not great. Oh my.
Give me a mug of ale. Coming right up.
That's right, the alcoholic in the tavern. I forgot that I left things like this. Should have installed a mod to just have, you know, like a tiny little G-string on my character instead.
Youth, today's come and gone, for the age of a...
There we go.
Is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel we...
Okay, so let's go back. Let's get some sleep. And I think I'm going to need to get a good meal in as well.
Did you really see a dragon?
After stream, I played Skyrim again and had Varkas following me around with the ring of disrobing, so he was running around like that. I do like Sven's hair. No, go look at Sven so you can copy his hair later. Alright, fine. I'll go look at Sven's hair. Oh, okay, it's this one with the braid down the... Okay. Yes, I see what you mean. Okay.
Can I help you?
Go ahead and give it 8 hours. Ah, yes. Okay, so... dump into stamina again. Let's just go ahead and... let's keep boosting armsmen, you know? You awaken feeling rested, you are hungry.
Take
yes.
what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Food. Just straight food, my pal. My dude. Do I have the salt pile to make anything? Oh, it would appear that I do not. Yeah, nothing. Okay.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude.
Well, I'll be doing my job, all right. Let's go get some... Let's see if the trader has any salt. I told you to steal all the salt. Check all the barrels. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Thank you so much. You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Okay, he's evidently not selling anything at 6. I just remember going, I remember rifling through all the barrels and all the containers and towns in this game, specifically because there's just straight up not enough salt pile in Skyrim. It's potatoes. It's garbage. Apples. Aha! What do you think? Should we go and, should we follow the main story just to get Breeze home? Breeze home in, Whiterun might be the right maneuver, because that way we can get a basic stash for all of our goods. And once we have a stash for all of our stuff, then it's going to be like, yeah, just go ahead and dump all of your food there and do your cooking and then leave type situation. Yeah, you know? Although admittedly, I think that you can only do baking if you have an oven, and I think that's to do that, it's necessary that you have access to a plot of land from Hearthfire, I believe. Why did I come in here? The cooking pot is over in the house.
Can I help you?
Keep your guard up.
What all is available for me
I
to
hope I'll
cook?
see you in Solitude. Good luck.
Pheasant roast. Salmon
Keep
steak.
an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter
Venison
of time.
stew. I can see venison becoming extremely
Can't wait to
an
keep
extremely good
Woodford's
option.
boys.
Let's try to find some other stuff here. Because there's the small
what you
farms.
need, my friend.
Potatoes and leeks
Within reason.
are things that I need.
I hope I'll see you in Solitude. Good luck.
Boy, I really hate how these NPCs are constantly talking in my ear. Okay, let's should be some leeks around here. Yep, leeks. And some potatoes. Cool. Okay, so we got potatoes, we got leeks. Potatoes, leeks, all of it, tomatoes, cabbage, steal it. I'm just trying at the moment to not over encumber myself with a whole bunch of food so that I can come back and pick up more of it whenever I actually have a place to stash all of my food.
What can I do for you, friend?
This'll do. And we'll go ahead and make a little bit of extra by doing just a salmon steak. Also make some potato soup. Tomato soup. Not in the slightest envy. That is a term that I am exceedingly careful about. I don't use it if I can help it. Okay. Food. Potato soup. Oh, that did all of it. That did everything I needed. Cool. I am just kidding. Okay. Okay.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Grab these Montias and that thistle. Okay, let's make the trip out to Whiterun. Yeah? Ooh. Should probably. There we go. Wait a minute. Nah, there's no point in carrying the steel dagger when I've got a pickaxe. Okay. Never pass up an opportunity for venison. Alright, now, if I'm not mistaken, there will always be a need. There will always be... Yep. Wolves here. Without fail. Man, I haven't played this in so long. The manual walk down the road. Back. I hate work today. Well, that's not fun.
I'd stay away if I were you.
Why should I stay away?
I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering. Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Why are you making an offer to the giant?
The cow, of course. Others do it differently. But I found that an annual offering usually keeps the giants away from our livestock. Some think it's superstition, but I believe it works. I've yet to have a giant kill any of my livestock.
And the paint on the cow?
It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering.
Good luck.
Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
More lavender. It's a mud crab. Eating good tonight, boys. Walk of shame. No, the walk. That's no walk of shame. The walk of shame is when you've only got your underwear and you have to like walk through the dormitory or something. Yeah. Just mead, man. Thanks a lot, Strife. All these Nords. I got asked this weekend, why are you so thirsty? I mean, what's wrong with the thirst? I think it's a good, healthy use of personal attention. You just found your 4th ancient city in Minecraft? That's pretty impressive. On my server, we've still yet to find a proper one. We've only ever found, like, small fragments.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Hey. Didn't look like you needed any help.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here with my shield brothers.
What's a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Are there spaces in your ranks?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker if you're worth anything in a fight.
That's my outfit. Oh, you like... you enjoy dressing as Aela the Huntress? Wait a second. Hello, Kato. How you doing? Stop trying to escape. What an indie throwback. Yeah, such an indie throwback.
What's on your mind?
What prompted Skyrim? Bribery from yours truly. Money talks. Yes. And NB was asking for it for a while and bribed me into it. And I was like, well, you know, there are definitely worse games for me to play. So, why not? Let's give it a shot. Golly, I haven't played this in so long.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker.
I've never gotten my way before. I could get used to it. I might go an hour longer than normal because I am just... I don't know that I'm feeling it today going into work. Daylight savings time has messed with me, in addition to the terrible seasonal allergies.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Well, Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
This horse is...
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store.
He sold him, was it?
Evidently, the fates have determined that my left nostril needs to be completely plugged today.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Alright, let's do this whole talking to the Jarl thing.
Well, there's no... My lord, please. This is no time for
What's
rash
the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruth is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Alvor sent me. Riverwood is in danger.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
A dragon has destroyed Helgen.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
Was fun to make a guide on fishing. I think survival mode only becomes a chore in the snowy areas. You know, nostrils switch off being plugged. There's a biological reason for it. It is windy. Why did I not wear shorts? NB, are you running around in a skirt or a dress right now? Maybe you're just being thirsty. Or flirtatious.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was headed this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Man. Oh. The itch in my nose. There's also some soups that are easy to make in-game that keep your character warm longer. If I remember right... Man. If I remember right, I haven't done survival much at all in Skyrim. Hard to when Fallout 4's was so much better. I almost died of cold from Skanky. Yes, it's 70s summer dress time. I could picture NB wearing a long skirt. Well, NB shared a pic of like a long floral dress, rocking it pretty good too. So, hello, Harker. What are you hanging out back there for? You aren't expecting me to give you kibble, are you? Harker doesn't get kibble every single time he wants it. What are you dying over there for, NB? You have got to be kidding me. Am I hungry again already? Oh my god, I'm hungry again already. Okay, well. You just had a Marilyn Monroe fiasco. Oh no. Oh, NB. You didn't read my third to last message? William, either be a sorrow or a dead horse tribal? I don't have a good answer for that. Because I've only ever played that DLC about, like, maybe twice. The island where I spawned, there was an ancient city. I could see it from the surface. Oh, I feel like that's unusual. Hello, Extrema. Greetings.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
You mean this old stone?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
Well, I got you the Dragonstone. What now?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Farengar. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Oh, I'm over encumbered all of a sudden. Oh my god, of course. Ugh. Welp. How lovely. I knew that this would happen. Oh no. NB, you're demanding that I swap the wall pants? Are the pants that I have up on the wall not good enough? Do you not like seeing the silkies that you got off of me on Saturday? You stripped me so well. It's like real life. You're always hungry, you're always tired, and you're always cold. Hello, Father. Hello, Mother. NB, I want to give a big bear hug. Oh, I'm Mommy? Oh my god, the song about Camp Granada. I haven't heard that in a long time. When you're peckish, you could snack on apples and tomatoes. Oh, okay. You can refund it if you want. Well, I don't have to. There's no need. Like I'm quite happy to get the set on the wall back, because basically it's like, no, that stays on the wall until either a swap is redeemed or a hundo drops. You know. Does anybody want to drop my panties? No, nobody. That's fine. Cooler, your S word is sleep, because that's definitely what I did yesterday, and that's what caused me to be late for stream today. So much sleep. My word. What happens if you're not wearing any underwear? Intellectual question. I don't know. I stand naked on camera? Pfft, obviously not, but actually, I think I've basically had that happen in the form of like, well, um, I think what's happened in the past when someone's dropped a hundo and I can't like swap things out, it's usually because like I'm wearing a bodysuit that's like an integral part of a costume or something. Where it's like, yeah, it's a bodysuit and it's also showing at the same time because it's part of like, it's like got lace or something on it. So it's supposed to be half showing. And as a result of that, I can't take it off. So I think what happens in those situations is that I write down their name and I'm like, yeah, you got a token to redeem another time. So play GIF of nothing at all. Nothing at all. All right, well, let me check something here. All right, NB. I'm going to ask you to choose a color. And I'm going to tell you whether or not there's anything that I can swap on the wall. All right, so he's given me like a bunch of heavy armor. I do not care for most of this stuff. Oh, okay, so I can do this little number here.
I've seen you helping the Jarl. If only all visitors to Whiterun must know. Let me guess. Someone The guards in Dragon Street say you aided the Jarl.
Steel armor is better because of its properties. So I guess I'll stick with the steel armor for the time being. Put that on. And then we'll
On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men gather.
I have a lot of chatting to do with people around here, but I have to sort my inventory out first.
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll pull you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Careful with that.
Alright, this is Bellathor's place.
And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't...
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right, a bunch of this is crafting material. I'm weighed down by a bunch of crafting materials.
Do come back.
Okay, so your answer is purple. Purple. I am gonna have to say no to purple because that's the stuff that just came off of the wall on Saturday, and I no longer have anything purple to put up on the wall. So I'm gonna have to ask you to choose a... You have two options. You could give me another color, or you could give me a garment cut. You know, like bikini or short or thong or exotic. You only have one purple? Well, that's just it, NB. This is like I'm specifically drawing from a collection of garments that have been gifted to me. Like, not only gifted, but also recommended. Like, specifically recommended to me and then gifted to me. So, if I was to dig into my personal stash, it would be a different story. But... dark red. I'm sorry, used to work at a lingerie shop. Has like 60. Well, my personal collection of material is not exactly that. It's not as big as a lingerie shop. I'll put it that way. But as you as you might be aware, there's plenty of stuff available on the throne wish list. Exclamation throne if you're interested. Oh, that reminds me, man, I was so out of it yesterday I didn't get an opportunity to work on the next pick that I have to publish. Holy moly. Alright. I'm gonna take this opportunity to swap things around. All right. Let's do this. The personal stash costs $100. Yes, yes it does. If you want to see my personal stash, you get to find out through hundos. Which is a short-lived fate sometimes. Where's my picture? Slacker. Hey Will, why haven't you put a pick list up of all the available wall pants options on the picks gallery? Then set up a command that takes you directly to it. I do need to finish getting that in order. I think Tev, she made a a gallery page that will work. I can't remember the details. Some work has been done on it. I have those, Strife. They came with a corset that matched. Said made it for you. She made it for you. Yes. You're right. That set does come with a corset. I have the same corset. Frankly, I don't have enough things that match with that corset, to say nothing of the fact that the corset is too big for me. There are some old clips on the Twitch channel of me streaming while wearing that corset. Is it croquette? I don't know that it would be croquette. I don't know how other people define croquette, if you even recognize or understand that term, because I'm certain there are plenty of people who are like, I don't even know what that means. So, but for me, croquette is always in soft pastel colors. Croquette is also like frequently defined by soft ankle socks with like lace around the edges. The actual brand. Oh, I didn't know that there was a brand called Croquette. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised, but I don't actually know. Excuse me. Nope. It's just a size tag in this thing. The only thing that's in this is a size tag. So. But yes, there you go. I'm quite flashy whenever I wear this. It'd be really funny if we had a matching set. Well, if yours is the red and the black one, you probably have the same off-the-rack corset that I have. I can imagine that doesn't hold anything. Yeah, that's what makes it so flashy. Get it? This was from a shop name brand. Well, so much for that then. Whoop. Oh my god, I am so full of material.
Nothing
I spend a lot of
struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? Hmm? What of Thorold? Is he nothing?
Good luck.
So don't talk to me.
I hope you get there in time.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I'm sure you
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Ah, dealing with Nazim.
You have the Jarl's confidence.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant.
Can I pay you to kill Nazim? You know that he can't be killed. He's like somehow marked as critical or something. Where the hell is the guy who sells the property? He was always hanging out on the porch. Always on the damn porch. He sure does like being out here.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy.
5,000 gold. Oh boy.
I can assist you.
I mean, I'm also on the porch right now. You're you're on the porch just smoking a doobie. That or hanging out in your corset. Excuse me. Pickpocket time. I don't really like pickpocketing in this game. Not right now. I'm trying to vape instead. I'm almost actually out of flour.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Spare a coin for a fellow Nord who's down on his luck.
So you can spend it on drinks at the Bannered Mare? If it's food you need, ask for that instead.
Never you mind that. I'll find a more charitable soul.
That's what I thought.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I didn't even need the money. I think I had 500,000 gold and just would drop the stolen items. Thousands of septums. Yeah, I mean, eventually you hit that point, but as always the case, whenever you start, it's slim pickings for food. Hello, Dark Matter. How you doing? My character has a problem. I know. I'm level 68.
To ask. You look rather pale. Could be. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I am alive and awake, working on alert and enthusiastic. Oh, well, welcome back, Ace. You missed the opportunity to see me swap my wall pants again. Vendor doesn't have any money. Okay, cool. Cool, that's fine. We'll talk with Bellathor.
If you need a remedy.
I changed his pants. Oh my
spend a
god.
lot of time at the market stall so I can
You phrase it that way.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
We have matching thongs, it turns out. Excuse you? That's called a G-string? Also, I was attempting to walk. My dog was wearing a I was attempting to walk. My dog was wearing a sundress. And it's very windy, and I had a Marilyn Monroe moment, and it was not fun. Well, maybe it was a little fun. I mean, come on. What's wrong with being a little bit showy from time to time, right? What's the point of putting all of that flashy stuff on if you don't get to, like, show off every once in a while? Why do you think I do what I do? It's fun. Flawed Valara Stone. Alright, I gotta go to the wiki for this. Because I don't understand what these Valara Stones are for. A flawed Valara Stone, anyway. Varla Stone. Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Okay. Of course, I have myself muted. I am so sorry about that. It's not bad today, but not amazing. because we were walking. I don't like walking in a thong. Black cheekies match dress. Man, cheekies are just so much fun. They're so much fun to wear because like you get the benefit of like some coverage, but then you get to show a little bit of your back. You get to dress it up in a way, you know? You get to dress it up in a way that the thong doesn't do. Would have known if it was windy, though, and I was trying to seduce. I think I would have chosen differently. If TMI, I'm sorry, the thirst is real. Hey, you good. You good. Okay, so I had to look up Varla stones because they are different from the way that they operate in Oblivion. Varla stones were one-time use, and they recharged all of the magical equipment in your inventory in Oblivion. In Skyrim here, because they're a creation add-on, they're operating very differently.
Do come back.
All right, well, I'm at roughly half the money that I need. Roughly half the money that I need to buy a house. So, I guess what I'll do is I will just go out and I will deal with the dragon. Oh, God, these guys.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
Right. I don't have to deal with this. Best to just collect and sell them, because they're worth like 1,000 gold. Sell them bones. I am here to reduce your melee by 25%. Well, hello, Rock Joint Fever. Or, well, Rock Joint 214.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
God. Who are you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorik's.
Ooh la la. Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
All right.
We will find her eventually.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun
Let me know if you see anything you like. I'd even take a look. Do come back.
Well met, kinsman. What do you
NB gifted a subscription to Rock Joint. Thank you so very much for throwing down that cash there, NB. And Rock Joint, enjoy. Enjoy the subscription. Did I just get Link booty shaking in a garter? Technically, that's not me. It's just a gif of a shy girl. If you've ever heard of a shy guy out of Mario, it's a fan variation of that. Okay, that's the watchtower over there. Find a Zenithar necklace. I will be getting on that soon enough, but for now, my main focus is just getting the house. Damn it. Do a little bit of hunting. Alright, let's see how this goes. You're finally awake. Yes! Finally awake.
I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
I'm in no way, I'm throwing shit out there for you. I'm in no way are these demands. Okay, yeah, I mean, thank you very much, you know. Hearing, advice is always, it's nice. It's interaction, you know.
Still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Killer, let's save us. Here he comes again.
Whoa! Hey there, bro. Ow. Like, ow, dude. I probably should have come with a bow. Oh, there he is. He's probably, this could, this is gonna go fine. This is gonna go just fine. Should have bought a freaking healing spell.
To figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still...
I promise, it's just me trying to be helpful. And if you want me to stop, I get really excited when I know something that's helpful. If it's a problem. Too enthusiastically helpful. And B, you are wonderful, and your thoughts are welcome. Thank you. Hugs if permitted. Okay, checks back later, friends. Perfect screenshot for one of those to be continued.
Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing
Get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Killer, let's save us. Here he comes again.
I don't understand why the voices are so quiet in this. You know what? Maybe it's a good idea. Oh, he decided to land. Oh, you little bitch. You little bitch. Well, I tried. I tried. I still need to watch, finish off your Skyrim playthrough. Very comfy content. It's it's been a hot minute since I did that. When I say a hot minute, I mean like I made that 6 or 7 years ago. Probably longer than that at this point.
Still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Let's save us. Here he comes again.
I find it funny that dragons use their own language to shout a long stream of fire at people, but when you use it, it's like a puff of fire. Maybe it's because a human tongue isn't long enough. He landed. Oh, you little bitch. There goes a guard. Oh, God. No! Ah, no!
I've had enough of you.
There we go. Use the shout section of the magic menu to equip your unrelenting force.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. We better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
I'm proud to be your battle brother, Dragonborn. Whiterun doesn't need to fear, with you on our side.
Okay, I've got a bit of a problem, being that I want to carry these bones and these scales away, but they weigh way more than I can carry right now.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a Norm.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried? Boosh! He summons the two. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap. What have we got here? I'm peckish. Okay. Have an apple. I'm gonna eat some bread. Hello, Soup. How are you doing there? You've changed your name to Christopher Streves. Requires 40. Okay. Sure. We'll take the haggle perk. You are chilly.
That dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
Does the fire over here count as like warming me up? No, it does not, apparently. Or, wait, what? Wait. It looked like it was actually doing something. Oh, it is. It's doing something. You could drop the bones and carry them without them being in your inventory. That would work, was it not for the fact that I need to carry more than just the scales. I need to carry the bones, too, off of this thing. And there are 3 of them. They're 30 pounds of scales is still not going to fit in my inventory. So...
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
2 trips. Well, here's the problem. Nobody has money in Whiterun. Like, I've exhausted the inventory of the vendors, but I guess, okay, yeah, I can't carry that. Stuff that I'm trying to freaking... I'm just gonna have to let go of stuff. I'm gonna have to sell it because I'm trying to hold on to stuff. It won't let me just move one? God, this is fucking bullshit. Okay. Okay, that's all I can carry. That's all I can carry. You'll have to remind Will a few times. I'll try to help, remember and help as well. Aw, you're so kind. Very Strife solutions of you to ruin the economy of Whiterun. Why not? Listen, I'm just trying to make enough money to own one house. That was a hell of a sound.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What do we got? Gotta go. Responsibility calls. Aw, it's a shame to not have you along for longer. I hope that you have a good rest of your day, and may your pants keep you warm and snug as much as they do for me. Put them on a guard's corpse and then drag the corpse. I'm not interested in doing something that detailed and roundabout. You caused a bit of stir in the Western Watchtower when you demonstrated the power of your thumb. Not everyone is anxious for the return for the of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Ravning's Fast. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. What's my name? My real name is Christopher Reeves. My nickname is Superman. I shortened it to Soup because it looks cool. I've had Soup as my name since I was a baby. What an unexpected development. You know what I can do? I can use the tanning rack here. Oops. Store that. Boots. 7 and 13, 8 and 13. A little bit better. Little bit better.
Be careful.
It's just the sign. Okay, I should be able to pick some more stuff off of that dragon corpse now. It's weird. It just makes me want to play Oblivion. I mean, Oblivion is a lot of fun, okay? Oblivion is a lot of fun. And the remaster is newer than Skyrim. I mean, there's... You are hungry. Man, fine. Jeez. Hang on a moment. Let me bust out my notes here. This is valuable information. What was lavender used for here? Wow, it's not used for anything. Excuse me. The spell making burned me out, but I do want to go back for some remastered Shivering Isles. Yeah, I got the feeling that that after you did your spell making guide that you were just like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done, man. Stupid elk. Ah, good. He's still here. Nope, can't do that. I have a ton of cotton. I know that I saw it somewhere on my list here. Earlith, why don't you head back? Really enjoyed watching you play Oblivion Remastered. Will you Will, you fulfilled some sort of nostalgia thing I needed, and it was a beautiful. Thank you, so awesome. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. I can scarcely imagine what it was that I did, but you're welcome. FYI, you should always take the wheat from the farms. Yeah, wheat is pretty useful for health potions. Personally, I find blue mountain flowers and swamp fungal pods to be the better option, but that's just me, you know, speaking from all the time that I've spent collecting things up for resource, you know? Man. End up with COVID, then I've got like these terrible allergies that just will not go away. I've been basically miserable since Friday because of seasonal allergies just messing with me. That was not lavender. I thought it was lavender. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I grabbed it. You are chilly. Yes. I'm working on it, pal. I'm working on it. There we go.
I ain't done nothing.
Actually, I will stash some stuff in that barrel out front of the blacksmith before I do anything else.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
That poor guy. Nobody ever does his quest. What, the mercenary guy? You try mercenary work? It might suit you. Maybe I'll have a chat with him. Either way, I'm going to grab the last of the last, because this is what's going to set me up for getting into the, for getting my home. Once I have a house, then I'm freed up to do a whole lot more different things. I also didn't realize how much removing fast travel would stretch out the play experience for me, which isn't necessarily a problem, mind you. I need more lavender. Lavender! Woo! Chilly, chilly, chilly. Oh yeah, you got to utilize carts and horses now. Yes, very much so. I'm not going to bother looting anything else off of the fallen guards. There must be more lavender somewhere around here. Aha. I know up and down and around this road is what I'm basically looking for.
By Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
Speaking of, a horse would prevent you from having to go back and forth. But I thought that fast travel was shut off in with survival on. There you are. I knew I saw you. I'm talking about encumbrance. You can pick everything up and get on the horse and they're not affected. Oh. Okay, I did not know that. I've actually never used horses in this game before because they were kind of pointless. I found getting on and off the horse to be more... excuse me. Annoying than anything else. so I never messed with them. But survival, you know, changes the math quite a lot. All right, I feel like that's enough. Let's go back to the main gate and get inside the city. Ah, yes, the crop that domesticated humans. Wheat. The most special type of grass. You're right, I only started using them more because of the anniversary. A couple of creation horses are just better shadow mirrors. I love me some Weetabix cereal. Ah, Weetabix. Something that I didn't know what the heck it was until I met good old Parvis.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Alright, we need lavender and we need tundra cotton. Resist magic.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelf. Browse to your heart's content.
Man, like half my chat is now just purple names.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Okay, so got some resist magic potions. I don't know how much Arcadia has
Pardon
here.
me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got... Ah, so you're an alchemist?
Okay, she doesn't have any. She doesn't have any gold. So, am I purple? I should be blue. You are purple, Chris Reeves. You are pure and unadulterated purple. Let's go ahead and pick up a healing tome from Farengar.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are dragon.
Oh, hello, Ratchet. Have you come to tap me and say hello? You know what? I'll give you your kibble after I get some extra coffee into me, because I need some coffee. My name should be blue. Well, Helio's name is blue, but Helio is the only one who is blue. Eli is now like purple. Kato and Reeves are like a dark purple. Oh. Oh. I don't know how Twitch determines, you know, like what type of color your name is supposed to be if it hasn't been, like, I don't know, independently set. Fear my color change. God. Well, now you're just yellow. Okie dokie. And there is no getting better. Glitch? What was that? Must have been the wind. Yeah, I'm curious about this PS3 glitch that you're talking about. All right. Oh, we get this rotated and back. Being able to grow ingredients is one of the most useful and ignored benefits of Hearthfire. Hearthfire is fantastic for the ability to grow ingredients, especially the rare ones. I mean, you can set up a fishing trap and get the river betties as well. That's a super valuable thing in Hearthfire, because river betties have an enormous boost to the damage multiplier for poisons?
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we did manage to kill the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
Well, when the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do the Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici. I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him? That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There is no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend. Yes, my lord.
At least I'm not encumbered by getting that weapon.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Alright, my friend Farengar, what type of books do you have? Battle Axe, Sword, Calm, Candlelight, Clairvoyance. Just need the basic healing spell.
You know it.
Books. I already know healing! What do you mean I know healing? This whole time I knew healing?
The aptitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
we'll stop.
There's a tranquility in magic. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Buy it for 200 and he'll buy it back from me for 18. What a freaking joke. Ugh. And he will not buy any of my... Oh, of course. Of course, that's the way it works.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you...
Basically, we collected a lot of butterflies and berries, and we would mash them together to make a fortify alchemy and fortify enchanting to insane amounts, and repeat until you have insanely broken OP gear and you basically become a god. Yeah, that's a pretty standard method. I don't know that I would call that a glitch. I think I would call that an exploit more than anything else, but that's just dicing words.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. All right, then.
Yo, Will, how's your game going? It's going. I am currently in a financial deficit.
Need supplies?
I do not have a current means by which to,
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that.
I do not have a means by which to purchase a house, and it is a problem.
Does have its advantages.
I work for Bella.
Alright, what do I have for weapons here? The Axe of Whiterun. Great. Should probably sell this.
At the general good.
Got some good pieces out here. The finest weapons and armor.
She won't buy the freaking dragon bones off me?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something.
I thought for certain she would actually take these things. But no, she does not. What is this BS? I need a Khajiit caravan more than anything else. Cost of living crisis back in Skyrim these days. Golden Hill Plantation is perfect for you. It's literally a mission to get a free house. Yes, if you want the game fully and completely unbalanced by creation additions to the game, which only come free if you buy the dog shit anniversary edition, I'm playing the much superior special edition. Hey, listen, I don't have a problem with people enjoying mods. It's just a lot of the creations, even though they're quote-unquote official, they unbalance the game so completely. Like, they so thoroughly unbalance the game. They don't even have the loot tables haven't even been properly adjusted. When they don't even adjust their loot tables to be accurate, it's ridiculous. One of the problems with the anniversary edition of Skyrim is the fact that you can find the absolute best armor in the game from the very start by just going to Castle Dower and picking it up. It's not even stealing, you know? What about the witch's house by Riverwood? The witch's house? What witch's house? Like, I might be able to imagine what you're talking about, but I don't know. You know what? Let's go check a map. Okay, Anissa's cabin. Easy storage base for early game. Well, under normal circumstances, I mean, I could, but it's out of the way. I'm trying to get the freaking place in Whiterun. I think I'm gonna waste more time going down to the shed. I think the Witch's Shack is just going to waste my time. Hello, Canon viewer. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. Fallout 4 and Skyrim's Anniversary Editions removed any balance entirely, but it's fun to go from 0 to godlike sometimes. Which, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have a problem with that. And again, like, I don't want to sit here and tell people, it's like, oh, you should be doing this or that. It was like, there's only one prescriptive way to play the game, which is just not true. That's utter and complete BS. The idea that there's only one prescriptive way to play the game. So, golly, I just want to stop coughing. I've been coughing for 3 weeks now, and it sucks so much.
It's fun mosting, but hard work.
I don't think that Bellathor has any money to trade with right now.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk.
He's got 50 gold. That's not really where I can't make anything out of that. Okay, so and the Khajiit caravan is not here. I guess my only alternative is just hoping that the barrels out front of the blacksmith here don't go and respawn on me. Maybe what I do is I take the iron ingots and all my leather. Nah, let's not do that.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Banded iron armor. I need corundum. Okay. I could do just iron armor. Takes more leather strips. Okay, so I have 8 ingots. Should we just do the iron dagger thing? Yeah, let's go convert some of my let's convert some of my leather. There we go. Okay, so we've got that. Just freaking iron dagger. There we go.
Got some good pieces out here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Woohoo, I'm over 3,000 gold now. We'll see how long that lasts.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Whoops. That's my stopping alarm. Okay, let's go do some cooking. I also should probably rent a bed and use it. Or I could just walk out to the watchtower. I could totally go back out to the watchtower and just use it. That would save me a touch of coin. What we got here? Here we go.
What do you need, handsome?
Sadia, wake up there.
Yes, Mum.
Salt pile and cabbage, potatoes and cabbage. Salmon steak. That salmon steak always looks so good. At least the food doesn't spoil on you. I'm super happy for that. I just fall into the roleplay. I can't be a god or successful in real life. May as well pretend. Oh girl, you rich now. No stopping.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Did you see there's a hobo head? Hobo bed. Oh, a hobo. Oh, in the yeah, I could probably use that. Okay, so I can't make anything else because I think I'm missing. Go ahead and just make a rabbit haunch. Free bed here if you do her a favor. Hey, Will, how you feeling? Not too great. Not too great. It's just been a 1, 2, 3 punch on me. First I get COVID, then I get terrible allergies. Then my allergies get worse. I haven't stopped coughing since I had COVID too, so... If you want to stop coughing and being snotty, there are anti-mucus meds that make your coughs and nose blowing more productive. Those meds are not a part of cold or flu meds. Those are what you usually want. Trust me, I go through what you go through every year. Man, it is not fun. It is not fun. Found all the ways to couch surf in this game. So, are you saying she might give me...
Want a drink?
Whoa, yeah, whoa. Did you know that some Alakir warriors are looking for a Red Guard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
All right, fine.
Came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you..."
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming?
They just asked me to find you.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
What is it that you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions on how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Why haven't you gone to the guards for help?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
And what exactly are the Alakir? Why are the Alakir after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
Yeah.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
I'm off to Zomboid with the bro. Catch you later, folks. Make sure to kill Nazim. Always kill Nazim.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
So wait, if I actually go
Need anything else?
and chop
Just let
wood
me
and
know.
give it to her, is she? Because I've never actually had to be this granular with it, you know? Where's the chopping block around here? Yes, Reeves, you would like to hear something? It's the whole point of Skyrim survival, so yes, it should work. But I've only certain inns take firewood, so it's like a 50-50 chance. Oh. I stopped. Well, okay.
Well met, kinsman.
The finest cuts.
I enjoyed. What can I get you?
I have firewood to sell.
Honest gold for honest work.
That's not bad.
I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Sweet. Yeah, now go look at her food. You can take it. Go check it out. Oh my.
Yes.
You awaken well rested and you are tired. Why am I tired though?
Hmm.
Oh.
Cooking chicken in the air fryer, making some boring gym food. Did you sleep for 8 hours? Yes, I did. I did sleep for 8 hours.
May you die with a sword in your hands.
I think it takes your body a couple days to be not tired if you didn't sleep as long. Lovely. Oh man, Kato redeemed show mug, and now Kato has left. My bad. My bad. Well, regardless, I will satisfy the redemption. All right, chat. I'm going to keep going for another hour here, which is something that normally I shouldn't do. Ugh. Because of going into work and whatnot, but I think after daylight savings time and the really crap weekend that I've had, I'm gonna take some time for myself. I'm gonna cash in a day off. I'm gonna cash in a day off, so if you just excuse me while I text someone at my job. There we go. Text sent. I'll have to message somebody else in a few hours. Yo, it's the coffee cauldron. I actually have 2 different mugs that are cauldrons because I think they're really, really cool. But this was the first one that I bought. This one I found on Amazon. The other one I found at Aldi because, you know, they have the seasonal stuff that they stock every year. Ah, oui. How does this decoration back here on the wall stand out whenever I'm just kind of playing whenever I'm just kind of sitting around. I'm just curious if this is one of the if this is something that people notice or if it's something that just is kind of background. Daylight savings, that nonsense is coming up soon. It happened yesterday, man. I have a meeting at 4:30. I hope you feel better. Oh, man. Me too. What do you prefer, Will? Espresso? Coffee with milk? I have multiple ways that I make my coffee. Like many people, I started out with just normal drip coffee. Drip coffee is where I started it off. And then I have expanded my horizons since. Drip coffee is actually my least favorite type of coffee now. What I typically like, I make the reason why I still stick with drip coffee and have a coffee maker in the kitchen downstairs is because it allows me to make a large amount of it, which is what's in this blue carafe behind me. I can make a whole bunch of coffee all at once and then just put it in, you know, like a vacuum flask, and it stays nice and warm. So excuse me. Let's go looking for a mission of some sort. That like I could go and loot any type of a location, but I think it makes a lot more sense to.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More
I think it makes a whole lot more sense to run out with a mission.
I work for Bella.
Old friend, patron of the great clan battle.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Kill the bandit leader at Redoran's retreat.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Oh, Johnny, you're so adorable. Wait, Johnny's adorable? Look at that. He's just beautiful. Bye-bye.
Fear not.
Anyways, as I was saying, by Bay. Oh. Okay. Miscellaneous. Kill the bandit leader. Ooh, excuse me. That's a bit of a ways out. We better start hoofing it. Oh, look at that naked map. It just makes me so flustered seeing it with no markers. As I was saying about the coffee situation, I have basically 3 methods of coffee prep these days. First method is the drip pot. That's just what I have, you know. And then second method is a pour over funnel. So I boil water in a kettle and then I pour it directly over grounds in a funnel. That results in far better coffee, in my opinion. partially because it's not clarified. There is no paper filter. The third option is a mocha pot, and a mocha pot kind of does the same thing as it's a lesser version of espresso because it's reliant on pressure, but it's not the same thing as like an actual espresso machine that pulls shots. So. Has it been revealed where the next Elder Scrolls game is going to take place? It's taking its sweet-ass time to launch. We don't actually know where it's going to happen. Which is unfortunate, but, like, that's just the way that it be. Alright. Redoran's Retreat. Gotta love how some of the textures just don't load in sometimes. Yo, Will, when you get a chance, look up the history of Aldi and how funny and based its founders and CEOs are, because they are always amazing finds. They always have amazing finds. Ooh la la. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how long I've been muted here. Oh, look at that sexy level 2. Is level 2 where you get an erection, or is that... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm making a sex joke where it doesn't necessarily even make sense. I know that the rumor that's been going around for a long time is that Bethesda's going to have Elder Scrolls 6 happen in like High Rock or Hammerfell.
Once was a woman as fair as an eve, a springtime in old Mackay.
Man, there are a lot of shrooms down here.
What was that?
Well, yeah, no sign of him. It's because I died.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I got something for this. All right, that's all of them. Ooh, sneak. Nice. Treasure map 4. Ah, yes, this one right here. Okay. Salt pile. Sweet. Alright. Let's see if we can do a bit of cooking. What's in miscellaneous? Oh, right. The poison stuff. Cabbage potato soup. Yeah, sure. Got a pair of cabbages. Why not make them? Make them when you got them. And it would be wrong to not just harvest up every last, mushroom while I'm here. It's not like mushrooms grow, like, all over the place outside of caves. Decent number of them, but caves are always going to be better for it. Okay. He called off work. Snuggle day. Really? I just call that a day where you hang around in nothing but your underwear. I mean, does anybody else do that? Where if you take the day off, you basically wear nothing the whole time? Like, I understand the whole, like, oh, I never leave my pajamas. I totally get that. That's normal. That is expected. But does anybody just, like, wander around, like, just in your underwear or completely naked? That's the real question. Because I think that that's just, like, a super chief high level of just not giving a care. I did before my dog. Now I need +2 dog armor? Wait, is this a situation where it's like you can get away, like you have to wear underwear, or like you have to wear like just straight up a shirt and pants or something? Because if you don't, then oh boy, you know. Doggy's gonna shove his nose where it don't belong. Which, I mean, that's a typical pet thing to do, isn't it? It's just like, let me shove my nose right where, admittedly, probably some interesting scents happen, you know? And you're like, no, please do not put your nose there. But of course the animal is like, no, I must sniff. Was there not a guy in this first room here that I dispatched? There he is. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, I'd say. You know, they've got bedrolls here. Should I go back in the middle of the night? Because, like, part of me feels going back in the middle of the night is a good move. For the simple reason that I can get torch bugs. I might be able to catch torch bugs outside during the night. And those are valuable for alchemy. On summer, maybe? In winter, there are bits that almost freeze. I'm just gonna leave that one on the table. Even if the nails are buffed, they will scratch up my legs. He's given me bruises. Oh, jeez. When the doggies love is just too much. Oh, right. I have a different weapon now. 14 damage versus the 8 here. So, I'll switch to that.
Better come with us right now. I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
These Alakir, they're so nice. So nice. Okay, well, you know how Ratchet wants to be on you all the time? Imagine that, but he weighs 28 pounds. That's a decently sized dog, 28 pounds. This is like twice the weight of Ratchet. Ratchet is roughly, well, I think Harker's around 12 pounds. Yeah, okay. I put it that way. It's like, oh wow, that's some heft. Because Harker got not a lot of torch bugs out here. Can't help but notice that there is a distinct lack of torch bugs around here. Oh, I'm peckish again. Man, I really do need apples. I really do need to be carrying apples around. He's my baby bowling ball. Is he round? He's a really buff pug, so yes. Eat your maters. I'm trying to hold on to my maters. I'm trying to hold on to them because they're good for, like, making tomato soup. You fool, I'ma squish them. Don't squish my tomatoes. My tomatoes are very sensitive. I don't like it. Ow, don't crush my tomatoes. They're large and bulbous and they need a lot of space. I have to use an extra large pouch to carry my tomatoes around. Please don't crush.
What can I get you? Need anything else? Just that.
Quests.
You know.
Oh, okay. I have to go up to Dragon's Reach to collect the. Have you made a backpack or bought one? Backpacks are not in this version of the game. I do not have backpacks in this.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy.
If I'm not mistaken, the backpack thing is like a separate mod all on its own. Where's this sleazy little Breton at?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
The woes of chronically over-encumbered. Yes, it's very real, isn't it?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Excellent. You've
done us a great service. Here is your reward.
100 gold. Oh boy.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
This is why I have pickpocket addictions. It's not actually the pickpocketing, it's the extra carry space. The woes of chronically over-encumbered. Oh, it's a mood. Do you have the Dragonborn DLC? Well, the Dragonborn DLC was something that came with the special edition. So, yes. It's the Dragonborn DLC, the Hearthfire DLC, and God, there was at least one other thing. The Dawnguard DLC. Yes. Those are the 3 things that were initially released for the original build of Skyrim. Hearthfire, Dawnguard, and Dragonborn. Those are the original 3 DLCs. Dawnguard, Dragonborn, and Hearthfire. Fishing, Curios, Saints and Seducers, Survival Mode, these were all like creations that were added to the game. If you make friends with certain blacksmith and you sneak into his house, plus 50 carry weight, it's like 3 baby quests. You've got to give me more information, because like NB, I cannot stress enough that like the version of Skyrim that you have played through is one that has had so many random things tacked onto it. Like so many random things tacked onto it that there's no guarantee that you have the original core experience of Skyrim remembered. And what you have instead remembered is a version of Skyrim where they just slapped a bunch of things against the wall with no concern about whether or not the game is still balanced. I have the actual original balanced game memorized, to a reasonable degree anyway. This is totally legit. I think it's just Glover's Quest. Let's see here. Okay. Delvin's brother in Raven Rock. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're talking about basically finding... Are you talking about finding a special piece of equipment that increases carry capacity, or are you talking about, like, something that unlocks a perk? Armor. Okay. Well, I would, except I have no interest in going to Raven Rock right now. Solstheim is a crazy place.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Okay, so let's stash as much as we can. before I head out, I got some stuff that I'll be able to sell. We're going to save right here. I'm going to go out and I'm going to find that extra loot cache to the south that I found with the treasure map. Let me know if I'm bothering you. I will try to remain calm. It's all good. It's all good. I know what it's like to want to go out and do all of the things in the game. It's just I have a limit for how much I can do during a stream. Also, distance is an enormous challenge. Now I'm gonna have to use the cart system to reach another location, but there's a really good chance I'm gonna show up cold and like hungry and everything. So remove that. So it's somewhere up in the hills here that I'm looking for. Those are not, again, demands. No, I gotcha, I gotcha. It's not a demand, but, like, I know what it's like to want to grab all of, like, the high-quality equipment or, like, the minor buffs or improvement things. I don't know how to phrase it exactly, but I know what it is. I'm gonna find my ball gag. Oh! Didn't know you were into that type of thing. Tell me more. Okay, the chest is definitely somewhere up in the hills here. I just don't remember exactly where. Hello, Pyro. How you doing? I found this chest before. It's just I never remember exactly where it is. I'm kidding. Ew, that's spitty. No thanks. What's the matter with something being spitty? Here we go. This is it. That could be better, but it's all right. Doing well. The roof was shoveled, and now a number of downstairs windows have snow piled up against them. I didn't know that you had that level of snow management to perform. It's a beefle house, so downstairs is a daylight basement. Oh, okay then. Well. I don't remember there being snowstorms like this down off the mountain. Oh, wait, okay. I guess I backed out of it fast enough. What time is it? 5 in the morning. Bi-level, the split, like split level, but there's no ground level floor if you don't count the garage. Bi-level houses they're interesting. There's no other way to put it. They're just interesting. All right, we're gonna go to the inn and just kind of wait there for the for the shops to open back up. built in the 80s, so after they were popular, but at the time, Alaska was about 10 years behind the trend. You know, that's something that I remember. Dude, game, would you... Sit!
The security in White
Sit, you motherfucker!
Shameful is what it is.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny.
I'm gonna have to check for some apples inside of some of the barrels and stuff around here.
Come to a love of her reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
Son of a... I gotta hold on to those. I either hold on to these or I disenchant it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Apparel. Leather bracers 8 and 13. I gotta hold on to them. I have to hold on to them.
Oh, I tell the future all right. I feel up to the task.
Okay, does Arcadia have anything? I don't think she does. I don't think enough time has passed.
You look... Ah, so you're an alchemist?
Oh, she does. She does. Okay, so...
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
That means that Bellathor is probably restocked. So, let's go check for the things that he can probably pick up off of me.
A few seconds for my supper is all.
We'll just we'll just do the dragon bones for now.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's... Take a look.
Okay, I'm getting there.
Do come back.
Go back for the scales. Are you using any graphic mods? No, this is a purely vanilla playthrough, or as vanilla as Skyrim can get at this point with the amount of official mods that they've crammed into the game.
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned, prime targets.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I'd take a look.
Okay, and that is all that he has to sell me. or that he can buy from me.
Remember, I'll give you the best. Huh?
I heart you, William. $30 a month, so I appreciate you. Thank you very much. So,
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market.
here's the thing. What I wish I could do is, what I wish I could do was do more of a... I want to do another costume stream, but, you know, like, obviously I'm feeling crap and, like, allergies and all that stuff. Whew. Anyways, as I was saying, I want to do another costume stream, you know, but I'm a little bit under the weather and everything. So I'm uncertain of what to wear the next time that I do one. ...2021 re-release? No, actually. No. This is the 2016 version, I believe. Although I guess technically it might be the 2021 because, yeah, it's got the Rare Curios and the Saints and Seducers stuff. But I think graphically, like the quality of the textures and the so okay, so there are several different versions of Skyrim. The original version of Skyrim that was released in 2021, it was a 32-bit program which had much lower textures as a result of that. Like there were no plants growing inside of Whiterun. Okay, like if you want the most pure version of Skyrim that's ever been made, you go back and you play the original version of Skyrim that's a 32-bit build. And if you walked into Whiterun, it would look the same and you'd be like, but wait, why does it look kind of different? And it's because like they added plants and whatnot to it when they re-released it on a 64-bit engine. Which is a pretty significant change. So, and if I'm not mistaken, it was 2015 or 2016 whenever they did the re-release. Because, yeah, the Skyrim, like the engine that they were running on, Creation Engine, was 32-bit for Skyrim. And then whenever they released Fallout 4 in 2015, 4 years later, they had upgraded the engine to 64-bit. And then 1 year later, they re-released Skyrim on on that revamped engine that they went back and ported Skyrim onto it. 2021 was anniversary, my bad. Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, when the anniversary edition released, they also pushed through a select number of the mods through to the special edition. Okay, so she's not going to have another mission for me.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true.
100 gold for an offering. Oh my god. Expensive ass bitches up in them heavens. I could buy a brand new loincloth for that much money. Born in 94, graduated in 13, so only in my early 30s.
Maven and I. Have you met Maven?
Man.
We know our
I have to hop on a meeting again. It should be quick. Check back in after just in case. '07 graduated. Oh, you were the year after me then. That's very interesting. What am I doing? I need my cotton and I need my lavender.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
Good evening. Are we lamenting how old we are? Vaguely, I suppose. More than anything else, I think I'm just suffering from allergies, and that's just me, full stop. Okay. Before we sell anything off to Arcadia, let's just grab up some more tundra cotton that's around the town.
Well met, traveler.
Didn't realize I had gotten so low on the stuff. I haven't hit my 30s yet, so that's my issue. Happy? I am... Just enjoy it. They always say... Like, I never understood it whenever I was younger, whenever older people would say, man, just go crazy, live it up, you know? And now that now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, I get it now. I understand. I know why all of the adults around me were like, live it up, go crazy. And it's because, like, once age starts catching up to you, there's no going back, and you start reminiscing about how you were just fine.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
All right.
Pardon me. Take a look.
Wait, she sells books? Fortify carry weight. Huh. She's got enough money for it.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
My knees haven't been the same since I fell down the stairs a couple of years ago. You start injuring things and they'll never be the same again. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's a whole lot of that. A stupid amount of it. And it feels so painful and so unfair. Even though that's just the way that life is.
I ain't done nothing.
Sure you haven't. All right. So something that I need to focus on here, is going back out to the retreat, because about the only thing that I can sell off at this point is armor. The only thing that I can really reasonably sell off at this point is armor and weapons. And there's plenty of that sitting around back out in the retreats and whatnot that I explored. So I'm gonna hoof it back out. I'm gonna collect up the spoils that I left behind just to get this freaking home sorted. That's all I want to do. I just want a home, you know? And I just need to get 5,000 gold together. Alchemy, salmon roe, Nordic barnacle, and garlic. Now you see, I'm not gonna doubt you. That particular oh, did I not favorite? Oops. That particular alchemy recipe I do not know off the top of my head. A bit more north. Wonder whose home this used to be. Turned 30 in January. I already feel my bones aching. Aging is cool, but it also sucks. Oh, man. How can I not? Oh, wait. I know what I should have done. I know what I should have done here. Hello, Ratchet. I didn't expect that to work. Oh my god, it worked! Oh my god, and I'm not encumbered either. I'm not I mean, come on! Imagine Will casting that scroll and giggling while he runs to hide behind a rock for safety. There's still a witness. Is there? I didn't see anyone witness it. You have the bounty. Do I? can't remember how to check my bounty. It wouldn't be under skills. General stats? Here we go. Diseases, intimidation, bribes, persuades, barters, houses, books, training sessions, food, skills. Crime, here we go. Whiterun bounty. Oh, lovely. Okay. I don't know who on earth could have seen that crime and reported it. Maybe it's just one of those situations where it's like, yeah, I attacked someone, and because I attacked someone in a group, one of them was officially some sort of a qualified as a guard or something. I don't know. The NPCs were clustered and they could talk to each other, and that meant that if one NPC was capable of talking to another, it's qualified as reported. I don't actually know how crime being reported works in this game, because it's been so long, and I almost never have to deal with the crime system. I love Skyrim's crime system. No doubt the last witness is a deer that saw it and buggered off. Yeah, like it's gotta be like there's so many different ways that the game will report a crime that just doesn't really make sense, but that's the way that it is. So it's a 40 gold bounty. That's not that big of a deal. I can go ahead and just pay that off, talk to a guard, you know. Whoa, whoa, wait, what? All right.
If you know any true sons and daughters.
Doesn't concern you.
All right. Crime. No bounty this time. You know what? I'll consider that a win. I'll consider that a total and complete win. A random butterfly didn't report my my misgivings to the local guards this time. Red Dead Redemption 2 has an amazing crime mechanic too. Kill someone and conveniently a witness will show. Yeah, that's a common one. What the f... God damn it. It's getting away. It's getting away! Well, gotta know when you're beat. A little birdie told me you killed some Thalmor. God. It is reminding me of the paranoia quest in Oblivion. Glarthur is crazy. So far, harmless crazy, but crazy nonetheless. Did a dragon skeleton just fall from the sky? Yes, it did. It did. Bethesda! Shakes fist. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh god, paranoia. I love Skingrad as a city. Hate that quest. And that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's look at my apparel and make certain that I'm gonna be continuing to wear the right stuff here. So, 14 and 18. I'm gonna keep wearing the hood. 8 and 13 for the gauntlets. I don't think that any of the elven armor is particularly good. 27 and 29. Yeah, I'll be sticking with what I got.
Got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I'm getting there.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I'm getting there. Oh, she won't take the Thalmor robes. Okay, we're going to return to that location, the dungeon, as it were. To me, killing the Thalmor shouldn't give a bounty. You're doing Tamriel a favor by killing those pretentious... Oh, man. Pretentious snobs. I mean, totally understand the sentiment behind that attitude. Whenever I do that quest, I play around with Glarther's paranoia, then dime him out to the guards when he tells me to murder the 3 targets. Does that make me a bad person? No, I think... Like, I remember whenever I first played that quest way back in the day, and I did it legit. I actually watched all of the NPCs all day long, and I was like, they're not doing anything. There's nothing strange about... So, like, I treated it as seriously as I possibly could, and then afterwards, I just... Oh my god, it's the same one! It's the same one! Come here, you little freak! Yeah, that's right. You're dead. I just killed him. And he has nothing on him. Oh, wait. He does. Okay. It's like every single time that I end up doing the paranoia quest, it's like, okay, it's time to talk to Glarther again. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to wait 24 hours. I'm going to talk to him again. Then I'm going to wait 24 hours. I'm going to talk. So I just do that over and over, right? No worry, no concern. It's just like, yeah, let's just get this out of the way. Get as much money out of him as possible. And then when he tells me to kill people, you know, just go to a guard and be like, hey, take care of this. Because he's annoying. He's so annoying. And he is legitimately crazy. Like, and, you know, at the end of the day, once you know that this particular NPC in his quest is crazy, you know, like, why even bother? Like, why bother giving it any amount of time a day? It's like, no, the only thing that I care about at this point is the money that I can extract from the quest and move on. So... Oop, okay. Aha. Take an 8-hour nap here. Get a good meal in, and then back out of this place again. Ooh, wait a minute. I should check for apples. Apples and stuff that I can take with me. There we go. Apples. Apples. Do more Minecraft guide. All right. I actually want to engage with this because this is such a consistent request that I've been getting. Please go back and do the Minecraft guide. And I am legitimately baffled by these requests to do more Minecraft guide. Because there's no shortage of Minecraft video guide content on YouTube. Like, in fact, it is one of the, legitimately one of the worst things that you could probably try to do to break into YouTube, going in and trying to do Minecraft content, because it is so desperately saturated. So this is what I'm trying to understand, right? What is it that has so many people so regularly coming back and requesting that I specifically, do a Minecraft guide again? I'm very... To say that I'm befuddled would be an understatement. Blind? Where the hell is Whiterun? Whiterun? There it is. I was looking the wrong direction. But your guide, your voice is unique. I don't question that. I guess my main question is whether or not I'm... Is it me and my presentation style? Or is it a situation where it's like... I think I'll be able to carry out of it. Man. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Ugh. Why the hell am I wearing nothing? Son of a bitch. Ah! Alright, fine. Food. There. Okay. Go ahead and scroll back and read some of this. But your guide, your voice is unique. You do it better than everyone else. Where did the protagonist go? Just follow the trail of nude bodies and you'll find him. Everyone else speaks at 1,000,000 words a second, and other guides are usually rushed just to get the viewers from the trending thing about the game. Dang, hun. This is close to chucking... I'm this close to chucking my air purifier at you. Just give him a sub pump so he can drain his sinuses. That's kind of what I need. Also, I recently saw the video on being accused of making an AI video. Honestly, if more AI sounded like you, I wouldn't have any problems with AI in general. Thanks. The one mod I recommend installing is Sky UI, so much better than the Skyrim standard one because it's actually optimized for mouse and keyboard instead of controller, and you can list your inventory by price per weight. That is true. That is a thing. I've gotten so used to navigating the menus in standard Skyrim, though. I'll never throw shade at somebody for installing Sky UI. Never. It's like a necessary thing. It's like one of the most base level mods where it's like, yeah, it doesn't really alter the gameplay. It just it improves the efficiency at which you can manage your inventory. Okay, our next task is to go up to the inn and just wait until the shops are open again, and then sell things off. I'm basically gonna keep playing until I unlock Breeze Home, and I'm like I'm less than 500 gold away from having the money to just get Breeze Home. I don't know if there's gonna be any storage for me. I might not have any storage for Breeze Home. But having the home is all I'm focused on right now.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
Yes.
I know, you're sick of my shit. I'll see myself out. NB, welcome back. It's nice to see that you managed to wander back in before I stop. I'm getting real close to it. Not quite there yet, but very close.
Well met, traveler.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Stream edging? Oh, don't tell me you don't want to see it.
There's a nip in the air. The cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Okay, so the hunting bow, iron boots, and iron dagger. I'm getting so close. I'm so damn close. Oh, the arrows have no value, so there's no point in me picking them up. They're weight with no value. Ugh, what is this trash?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Ooh la la.
Plagia farm just
Well, look
outside
at
the
that.
city. Nimriel takes good care of things.
Vigo gifted a tier 1 sub to the community. First gift sub ever. Thank you so very, very much. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you are here.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
I'm just over 100 gold. Just over 100 gold. Okay. So, is there any lavender in here? G-H-I-J-K. Yep, lavender. And then do we have any tundra cotton still? Yes, we do. We have tundra cotton. Okay, cool. That's all that I'm going to need, hopefully, to finish this off. But since since the smith had more money in her inventory, I'm hoping that Arcadia here has money in her inventory. I'll go ahead and make the lavender, tundra cotton.
Cal cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You look. Take a look.
She doesn't have much. All right, well, we'll make do with whatever we can.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay, I'm 30 gold shy. Maybe Bellathor will have enough money.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
He's got 21 gold. I am 11 gold short.
Do come back.
Wait, why is your maximum carry weight so low? Is that from a mod or survival mode? It is survival mode. I am like, that's the reason why I'm walking everywhere. It's because fast travel is turned off in this game. So give a tip to your William. I'm doing my best here. Doing my best. Can I make studded anything? Leather strips and an iron ingot. Do I have leather strips in here? Do I have an iron ingot in here? No iron ingots. No iron ore either. Ooh, there's a wolf pelt. Okay, I am so very, very confused. Why is a hype train triggered right now? This doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Ugh. Twitch is so confused.
Excuse me.
Ooh la la. Oh my god, Tev, what do you think you're doing? Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. All right. All right. Thank you very much, Tev, for gifting, what is this? 5 subs to the community. Fun Time, Northern Pyro, Dr. Dad, Zanecraft, and Android Cobra. Thank you so much for gifting those to the community. I might need to turn that on next time. I adore Fallout 4 survival mode, aside from being locked to the hardest difficulty setting and not being able to save besides sleeping in a bed. I'll admit that is particularly gruesome. Not being able to save unless you sleep in a bed. That is so hard. But you can't argue that, like, survival is absolutely... Oh, it's meaningful in Fallout 4. I blew my bitload on the weekend. Oh, and it was so nice. It was so nice. I loved watching it explode all over the place. Thank you very much for those 500 bits there, Northern Pyro. Why did the chicken go to space? Because he was hit by a giant. Oh my word. Level 2 complete. We're now at level 3. I cannot believe this. You guys are being ridiculous. Okay, Farengar, please tell me that you'll buy some of my shit.
This damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with will and knowledge to do so. What do you need? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Cool. Okay. There we go. I've made enough money. I'm going to sell this necklace to him as well. And he'll take the Thalmor boots and gloves too. Great.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the major college.
I have the kashish.
What do you need, my thane?
I serve Jarl Balgruf as steward.
I want to buy that house for 5,000 gold.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Jeez. Wait a minute, whoa. Wait, what does this cost me in totality? 250, 300, 250, 250, 200, 300, 500. So, not even half the cost of the house. 2,050 gold, and I'm going to be able to kit the entire place out, and it'll be done.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
You can't afford to decorate. And no enchanting table. Nope, not yet. But we'll get there eventually. 2,000 gold is a lot easier to get up to than just than 3,000 gold. 2 minutes left on level 3. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, I've taken a day off. What matters to me is that I'm enjoying myself, and you guys don't need to contribute any money for that to be the case, okay? Like always, I'm greatly appreciative for the support, but it is not necessary. It's appreciated, but not necessary.
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly. Hard work.
There's no storage in here. Until I can... Until I can furnish my home, there's no storage. I thought there would be something inside. All right. Well, thank you so very, very much for that support, everyone. It is good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. It is great to have you along for the ride. And again, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, Lydia's gone to... Lydia's come home.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Oh, there is a
Honor to you, my Thane.
Yes, thank you, Lydia. Thank you. I'm having a good day right now.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here. I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
Okay, I can finally store my stuff. Okay. Okay. Finally. Why is Lydia's room totally furnished?
Excuse you.
She blows me a kiss and flips the bird. What is this nonsense? How come her room starts off totally furnished? I get nothing but the ramshackle nothing of the...
What do you need, my Thane?
Alright, I have mead I do not need to be holding on to, so I'm just going to sell this off at the freaking tavern. Hello, Tev. Hello, Strife. Just got home from work. Well, hello, Agent Zeta. You're worth 2 gold. Yeah, look at that. Lydia went and stuffed 2 septums into my freaking pocket change.
May you die with a sword in your hands. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
She got 70 gold to work with. Oh no, she had more than 70 gold. I had 70 gold to my name.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
I am an economic term now called house poor. It means that you spent all of your money on a house and you have no money for anything else. So that's it. That's it. You have the house and now you no longer have money to like decorate it or anything. I am house poor. That is like... God, that is... Like, I didn't realize that there was a term for it for a long time. But I remember, like, having no couch for several years whenever I moved... whenever my mom and dad bought the house that they live in now. There was just... We just didn't have any furniture. There was no couch. There were no recliners.
What a man will do for a few coins. You never know what you'll find laying around with a crate or barrel.
These clearly belong to somebody else. They're someone's merchandise, but you know what? It's mine now. It's all mine, and you can't tell me otherwise. Unlike some unnamed dragonborn, she has been saving for days like this. Listen, do you think Lydia was hitting on me by stuffing coins into my little pouch? This is like the stripper outfit that I wear now, just like the one of those little pouches with the drawstrings on them that you would see like gold coins held in. It's just like that around the front. We're just wearing a G-string and it has one of those little coin pouches right on the front, and it's like, "Hey, sexy, how you doing? You want to drop any change in the coin pouch?" There should be someone saying, "Hey, could you not pick every flower in town?" All of this equipment has just been up here. It's just been here the whole time. Yeah, just go ahead, take it, sell it off. Ugh. Nah, she took pity because you're piss poor. Nah, she brought the furniture from her original home, and now she has to settle in with you. Poor Lydia. Oh, for God's sake.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from
He's just screaming, "Y'all motherfuckers need Talos!" So that's all that he does. That's all the preacher in the square does.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
No, I like the sight of a strong Nord woman. I think, hey, what, you up to anything later tonight?
Days when the Greymanes and Battleborns got along. Ever since the war started, we've been at each other's throats.
any money. You better give me 5 septims right now. I'm gonna bloody your hard work. 10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
No, please! I really don't have any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Quite the little bully there. Telling you off for something you haven't done. And ignoring the child extorting another one for money. That seems like political commentary. It also seems like exactly how I would expect things to run around here.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
The god of death? I know him pretty well.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
What'd you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
Yeah, sure.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
Oh my god. It's not a very large catacomb. I know that it's down here somewhere. Oh, unusual gem. Forgot that that was here as well. Just take that, keep it for myself. Seem to recall it being on one of these tables. Or was I imagining otherwise? I could just, like, highlight the quest and let that guide me, but I'm kind of curious if I can see it on my own. Half decent chance I've stared at it already. Yep, right there. Right there. Okay. I do remember it. I don't think I've ever completed the quest associated with those gems. Well, it's actually... There's a decent amount of debate about whether or not it's worth it. Basically, you find all of the gems, you become part of the Thieves Guild, you find all of the gems, you complete the Crown of Baron Zaya, and then you don't get to keep the crown. It's not like a piece of equipment. What you get is a blessing or a perk that's permanent, and you permanently get you permanently find more gemstones in all of the loot caches that you open. That is the bonus. So it is of serious question whether or not that is worth the effort to put in to find all of those stones of Baranzaya. Personally, I cannot get enough of gemstones. Gemstones are something that, like, if I actually had a ton of money, I would be one of those people who, you know, I would be the millionaire, billionaire type of person who just has tons of beautiful gemstones all over the place because I can't get enough of them. They're so nice. I love them. And in Skyrim here, an expression of that is the fact that when I find gems, I don't sell them off. I keep them. I put them in chests. And I'm just like, yes, I have sapphires and amethyst and ruby and garnet. And I love the stuff, so I keep it, you know? Oh, goody. It's not like this game gives you enough gems as it is. Scroogey McDuck Smaug.
With this terrible war, I'm a bit overwhelmed, as are the catacombs.
Well, I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Honestly, the amulet of Archay was definitely worth more than the 15 gold he decided to hand me. All right, this is probably where I stopped today. Okay, this is where I stopped today because I've gone for my standard 4 hours, and you know, I need to stop. I need to get something to eat. I need to take care of some business, etc. And of course, like, because I've decided to call into work today, I should probably take the time to rest, which is kind of the whole point of taking time off of work.
Honored to see you again, my friend.
Resting. Could you imagine resting? Right, I should probably sell off some of my stuff here. Man, that lawn service is out awfully late in the day. Usually they show up a lot earlier. Well, we'll go ahead and sell this off. I won't remember that I have, like, useless junk in my inventory that I need to sell, so I'll take care of that right now.
I don't claim to be the best. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yep, hold on.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Check our active effects. I just want to make certain that I'm all put together here. You know what? We'll sleep. We'll take an 8-hour nap, and then eat, and then save and quit. That's the. Edge too long. Agreed. No. You don't know what edging even looks like.
Honor to you.
You haven't seen my OnlyFans. That is a joke for anybody who's showing up for the first time. I do not have an OnlyFans. Okay, just peckish. Let's go ahead and eat an apple bit too. Rabbit haunch, more than enough. Okay, so quit to desktop. Draw blood. Tab his face. I haven't done anything to justify any of these treatments. Ugh. Yeah, I hang on to them, at least until I get enough gold or silver ingots and then make jewelry out of them and then enchant them. What I really need to do in the next session is hop out and find, clear out the Halted Stream Camp. Halted Stream Camp. Because that's where you can get the transmute spell. That's Harker. That's Harker just hanging out right behind me. What a boy he is, right? Nice dresser? Yeah, it's, you know, it's one of the pieces of furniture that I've had since I was a kid, and lucky enough, my parents were like, yeah, you're moving out, go ahead, take it, you know. The way you said transmute sounded like something completely different. I mean, is the transmute easy silver or gold ore? Yes, indeed. I don't know how anybody else would say transmute, but that's the way that I've always said it. Well, chat, you know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to order myself a pizza. I'm going to order myself a pizza. And that is going to be my day off. That's going to be my day off. And maybe, just maybe, I'll sit around in just my fancy underthings that are no longer on the wall because I was demanded that I put something else on the wall. Alfredo chicken, here I come. Oh, boy. Enjoy the pizza and the rest of your day off. And maybe, just maybe, I'll actually give some serious thought to doing some more, you have to wash those. I wore them for all of 30 minutes before they went and hung up on the wall on Saturday. NB. They have been gathering dust. Not that much. Not that much. Wait, is that a requirement? That if they hang out too long, that they get too much dust on them? They touched your butt. Yes, and the whole point is that they need to touch my butt again. They are tainted. You're tainted. All right, chat. You've been a wonderful and lovely audience. Thank you so much for the support today. I will see you on Saturday. Cross your fingers and wish the best for me because I really want these allergies to go away. I'm so sick of them. Until next time, though, take care of yourselves, stay happy, and stay healthy. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my day off. See you later. Bye.